Alright. Let's make sure that Xtreme actually started up properly. Yep, there we go. Gotta. Okay, volume's at the appropriate level. Is my keyboard... Is my keyboard higher than normal, or is my monitor slowly sinking? Let's switch to live chat. Just that way I can catch and get rid of any bots. Alright, how's it going, everybody? This is the last game of the MegaMarathon X, and one that I have been personally very excited to get to. This is one of my personal favorite Megaman X games, Megaman X8. But before we do that, let's just go through, let's listen to some music. Hey, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? So yeah, this is just a bit of a pre-show until we get to the hour, and then we'll actually start up the game. By the way, having a music player in this collection is very nice. Because, as I've said before, a lot of the Mega Man X games have really good soundtracks. So just having something that you can have on in the background is just really nice. I wish that you could, set it off to the side and have it continue playing instead of just, having to sit on this menu. Although it does have some pre-recorded gameplay, which is pretty fun. Although it looks like either their bitrate was super low, or they're using that smoothing filter that I was talking about really not liking. Then at the hour you'll be dragged away. I'm sorry. There's always the Stream Archives playlist, or you can check out the individual VOD. I have them set to public on my channel, on the live tab. So you can certainly catch it whenever you're available. That is the experience while fighting Spiral Pegasus. Sounds good. Yeah, and it's a shame that you won't be here for this one, because this is one of my personal favorite Mega Man X games. I've been really looking forward to this. And like I've said before, I'm not going to play through Command Mission, Maverick Hunter X, or the Xtreme games for this marathon. So this will be the last game we will be playing. How's it going? Alright. And you know what? As a little added treat, what's your least favorite section of the entire series? I mean, generally, I don't like the boss refights, unless they're done like Mega Man X1, where they're sprinkled throughout the stages. So probably that, honestly. It just kind of drags out the end of the game. Anyway, as a little treat, we'll watch The Day of Sigma until it strikes the hour. Alright, there we go. It is the hour. Now let's head. Now let's head into Megaman X8. So this was, if I recall correctly, a limited release on the PlayStation 2. And it only got a digital release here in the States on PC. X1 Sigma Stage 3 is boss hell. Yeah. So this game did not sell very well, and that makes me very sad. That is why... Let's turn vibration on. That is why I am very glad that we have the X Legacy Collection. So we can play through this game without having to pay exorbitant prices. And hey look, a difficulty select on the actual menu, instead of having to dig through the options.
Continue. Humans, however, have begun migrations to the moon, thanks to new technology. This plan is called the Jacob Project, and an orbital elevator was built as part of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, somebody asked me to play on hard mode. I didn't see that until after I selected it. But yes, we have the Jacob Project, which is a orbital elevator. You might be wondering, why don't they just use rockets? Well, there's an explanation for that in the story. Doesn't really make too much sense when you take into consideration Megaman X5, but they at least try to explain it. I will be playing on normal, but I will be pointing out there are actually differences playing on easy, normal, and hard mode. And this is one of the only Megaman X games that has a subtitle outside of Japan, which is Megaman X, Paradise Lost.
This is X. I've encountered an accident while on patrol of the orbital elevator. Dispatch rescue mechanoloids immediately.
Oh no! Who gave Sigma his license? Is that like a clown car full of Sigmas? Why are they all here?
Sigma?
To protect ourselves from damage during the accident, we had to copy a sturdy Sigma body. We knew Generation Reploids enjoy complete and total immunity to all viruses. So even copying something as dangerous as Sigma provides no risk.
That... what? Okay.
I'm Lumine. I'm the director in charge of the elevator and of the Jacob Project.
You know, Lumine... It's kind of disconcerting that you're standing in front of the thing that you are the director of while it's on fire.
I'm picking up Maverick readings near the Jacob facility. All hunters near Point Galapagos, please dispatch immediately.
Roger.
Noah's Park.
X, this new Maverick, its pattern is very unusual. I'd like to do some research on it, so try to pick up plenty of samples.
Got it. Okay, Axel, let's get going. Ready when you are, X.
When you need Axel's help, call him in with a character change.
You better watch out, X. I might just steal your spotlight.
You two be careful. I'll send Zero over later to give you a hand.
Help me out.
So one thing you will notice right away is that the characters have gotten a slimmed down redesign. I think it looks pretty good. Pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. It certainly is not a redesign that takes me out of the experience. In fact, most of the time I don't even really think about it.
Axel, I've examined the data on that Maverick. Looks like it grabs its opponents and immobilizes them. If you're grabbed by the enemy, call for a tag assist and help is on the way.
So yes, as you can see, there's... Ah, nice. There's quite a few new mechanics that I haven't quite explained yet, but let's just do some damage with Axel and then I'll get into them in just a second. So we have those data chips.
I'd like to start analyzing it right away. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
Roger, I'm on my way. Axel, I'm counting on you to clean up.
No problem, X. This'll be a snap. Good luck.
I forget what they called them.
Axel, can you hear me?
Axel, it looks like you'll need to hover over from the ledge to continue onward. To hover, press the jump button again and hold it while in midair. You know, the way that it should have been handled in Megaman X7. Alright. I won't harp on it too much. But yes, we have these chips that we are collecting. That is currency. And as we go on, we'll have a shop that we can purchase things in. And as you can see, we have a combo counter in the upper left. Axel is the best for this, you know, obviously, because now just holding down the button allows you to stand still and rapid fire your shots, which is so much better than having to mash.
Axel, pick up the pace. This is no time to slack off.
You show up late and have the nerve to complain? I can more than handle a few Mavericks all by myself anyway.
That's the spirit. Let's move.
Help me out.
Huh. There seems to be some stuff up there that I can't get yet. I guess we'll just have to, wait and see what that's all about. And as you can see, those multicolored gem-looking things fills up a bar next to our 2 health bars, which is our team-up gauge. When that's full, we can let out a team attack.
Decent cake. Snag a sample from that Maverick too.
Nice work. Now take it and head back, Axel.
Okay, I'll leave the rest up to you.
And also, here we can see that this game has that frenetic, kinetic action that I was complaining about being missing from Megaman X7.
Can you hear me, everyone?
It looks like the entrance to that building is above you. Use the double jump to get up there. And I won't be going through all of Ilya's dialogue. I just figured that I would read some of it for this little intro bit. Considering that most of the rest of the game is voiced, so I figured I'd get some line reads in there. As you can see, there are a few combat areas where the better we do, the more Reploids we take out with a high combo.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zero. How you been holding up? Barely broke us away. Come on, let's go. Go for it!
The better rewards we receive.
Can you hear me? My analysis is complete.
And also, yeah. One thing that I will say is a bit of a positive and a negative is there's actually a guard break mechanic in this game. So whenever you see the screen flash blue, just know that I am breaking an enemy's guard, which can be very, very annoying for certain things. But it's not so bad as to personally feeling the need to have a flashing lights warning. Although I guess if you play this game in a certain way.
Zero, can you hear me? That Maverick signal is getting really close now. According to my analysis, the double attack should work best on this Maverick. When the attack gauge is full, use the double attack.
I don't think it bad enough to necessitate a flashing lights warning, but I will say it can get kind of annoying if you're playing for a long time. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, fine. Owie. Dang it. Nice. But this game really emphasizes the use of teammates. And sort of finding the best way to get through the stages. In fact, you can see whenever you take damage, some of that health comes back. As red health, and you can switch out to your partner and recover that health slowly. And if you switch back to the character that you were just playing as, that health permanently gets lost. So they very much want you to use that other character that you have. Let me put the controller down here so that way it's not just vibrating into the microphone. Yay! I mean, oh no. Who could have possibly done this?
How nice to see you again, X.
Mysterious Maverick? I mean, Vile.
He used to be a Class A hunter, but now he's our sworn enemy. He's a maverick and a wanted criminal.
I'd love to stay and play, boys, but I'm afraid I have too much work to do.
Oh no, not Lumine.
That's right. The orbital elevator is under our control now.
Just what do you plan to do?
It begins now, X. A new world will be born.
I love Vile's voice actor.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Yeah, we
After Illuminate,
got 30%.
if that's the case, then the ultimate goal must be control of the orbital elevator.
Yeah, they just said that they...
Deal is,
Whatever.
he kept talking about some new world beginning.
They must be up to something. Oh!
Maybe they just want to use the orbital elevator. Yes, so here we are. We have our 8 Mavericks. We can head to the R&D lab.
To the laboratory. This is where you can
Now, who is this? Anyway, so we have a few things that I should talk about. So, we have consumables, we have permanent upgrades, and we have, sure, I'll grab a prickle barrier for the first stage that we go into. And we have what are known as retry chips. So these are essentially your lives. You can get a total of 3. In normal mode, you get 2 free retry chips, and then you can get 3 additional ones. I believe in easy mode, you don't have retry chips at all. You just have infinite tries to beat a stage. And then on hard, I believe you only have the retry chips that you can purchase. So in essence, you have 5 lives, 3 lives, and infinite lives on normal, hard, and easy, respectively. And here we have a life bottle. They're essentially our sub-tanks for the game. But, just going through, we have Optic Sunflower at the Troya base, Gravity Antonian in Primrose, we have Dark Mantis in Pitch Black, we have Gigavolt or Gigabolt, Man of War in Dynasty, we have Burn Rooster in Inferno, we have... I always forget this Maverick's name. Avalanche Yeti in Central White, we have Earthrock Trilobite in Metal Valley, and we have our first Maverick that we are taking on, Bamboo Pandemonium in Booster Forest. Alright, let's go with X and Axel for this one.
Let me introduce your new navigators.
Nice to meet you, hunters. My name is Lair. My specialty is analyzing enemy abilities. I hope I can be of use.
Hi, I'm Pallet. I'm good at analyzing routes through stages.
I don't suppose I need to say it, but I, Alia, will also assist in navigation. Before you head into battle, be sure to choose a navigator to assist you. Of course, if you're feeling confident, you can always choose to go it solo.
So yes, even though we are always given a partner character that we have to play with, we can choose to not have a navigator, which is what I will do for a majority of the game, but I will make sure to show off each navigator in at least one stage. So, we have Alia, who is sort of the all-rounder. She knows general stage layouts and boss techniques, but if you are having problems with fighting the boss, you want to bring in Lair, as she will more in-depth talk about boss strategies and will help you take them down. And if you are going for secrets, you can bring in Pallet. So, let's bring in Alia for this first stage. Bamboo Pandemonium! Come on, it's the final game. Did you really think I wouldn't do that?
Research before the orbital elevator was built. Now it's just full of old rockets. What could a Maverick possibly want here?
So yes, in the time of Megaman X, rockets are just kind of antiquated technology. They aren't really used that much anymore. Also, one thing I will say is, the blue pellets that you see from Axel's gun, the fully charged shot of X, and the saber ending combo are all guard breaker moves. There we go. Alright, there are containers laying around that will explode if you get too close. They cause big damage. Get out of the way if you see signs of an imminent blast. Okay. I already got past that part. But, sure. Thank you, Alia. So yes, we have our ride armors. Dang it. Which has a punch move, as well as a sort of black hole attack, which damages enemies and then also stuns them. Oops. And as you can see, we have various... Oops. Come on. Owie. There we go. Let's just grab that real quick. Also, whenever you have the A-Trans ability unlocked, you can see that Axel has this little glowing design with his red accents, which I always found to be so cool. And it's a nice little detail that's kind of hard to spot in the original game, but is much easier to tell with the X Legacy Collection version. Also, I believe the X Legacy Collection version is based off of the PC version, which, once again, I believe was digital download only in the United States from, like, a GameStop code or something. Either way, this game just didn't really have the chance to do too well in the States. Which really sucks, because, as I have constantly said, this is one of my favorite Megaman X games, and I will continue to say throughout this entire playthrough. It probably isn't the best Megaman X game, but it is certainly one of my favorites. Just for incentivizing, you know, playing as multiple different characters. I think a lot of the puzzles and items that you can collect are cleverly hidden. Yep, come on. There we go. Get out of here. Ah! And while, yes, the art style can be a bit, well, as you can see, there is something up there. Dang it. I was hoping that I could use the prickle barrier instead of having to go up and down. But also, down here you can see there is a large chip. At some point I will remember what they're called, because I keep wanting to call them refractors, but I know that's what the things are... Well, that sucks. I know that's what the things are called in Mega Man Legends. I know I died. Mission failed. Let's head back to the R&D lab. Just because I want another prickle barrier.
Good job out there. You should head to the lab for maintenance.
Good job out there, smashing your face into those, what do you call it? Spikes. Also, as you can see, we have 2 life bottles, and I believe you can also hold a weapon bottle, which is why, you know, we're only able to hold 2 of those. And let's go back now that I am not, we'll just keep things the same and then just speed our way through. Bamboo Pandemonium! Now that I'm taking things a bit more seriously. I will grind up those chips again, considering that I am still empty. See, now your analysis makes sense, Alia. But yes, the ability to choose not to play with a navigator and have those little dialogues pop up is a very wise one, I will say. Oops. Also, I will say having Axel have a rapid fire ability, as well as the A-Trans ability, is something I find very clever, and helps differentiate him from X, aside from, you know, obviously the dash. That I think was a very smart idea. Darn. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. I will say, it being a PlayStation 2 era game, you can tell that it is kind of muddy graphically, but ultimately not the most offensive thing in the world. I do find that it has sort of a muted palette when compared to especially like Megaman X8. But ultimately, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I will say that probably a bit more color would have been real good. Yo! Okay, I didn't realize that you could, Dang it. I didn't realize that you could destroy the what do you call it? The mechanoloid in there. Dang it! And there goes my prickle barrier. So I have one more shot with this, because the prickle barrier is actually used for something else in this stage. Dang it, dude. Alright. I will save that specific thing for later, I guess. I will certainly be going, you're joking. Come on. I will be going for, as many items as I can. I know up there is a Dr. Light capsule. I've already done the Bamboo Pandemonium thing multiple times. So I will spare you all having to hear it yet again. But that's so cool that you can destroy the mechanoloid operating the ride armor without destroying the ride armor itself. Hey, nice. I've been so excited to actually, like, start playing this game again that I've forgotten all of the things that I've wanted to talk about. And my mind's just like, I want to play the fun game. So, oh, that's another thing. Axel's A-Trans copy shot kills enemies so much quicker. So much quicker. So that's nice. You aren't just sitting there, one, having to charge up the ability, and two, having to wait there for 3.5 bajillion years until the copy shot actually kills an enemy. And as you can see, I can hold off using it until I want to use it. Instead of just, oh, you killed the enemy, there you go, enjoy. Oh, nice. Alright. Although, one thing I will say, for as many positives as I have, there are also negatives. Including, back from... There we go! Megaman X7.
I thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you. First, I'll give you the neutral armor. You can power up this armor by adding parts to it. This time, I've got foot parts I for you to try. Equip this part to jump much higher than usual. Equip this new ability and board the capsule X.
X is the only one that can accept capsules again. Which, you know, kind of makes sense because of the whole neutral armor thing.
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
Ooh! I did not know if that was going to kill me or not. But yes, this is the Foot Parts I, or Foot Parts Icarus. Which is the foot parts to the Icarus armor. Which, if you couldn't tell by the fact that they're separating those, means that there are multiple armors again.
You found a rare metal. With it, you can
Metals, that's what they're called.
be sure to stop by the lab when you get back to the Hunter base.
So, we use the A-Trans ability with Axel. There we go. You press the switch character button to change. Ah, dang it. Well, missed out on the thing up there. Let me just... I forgot that I that I had the A-Trans ability equipped. But now let's head back to the R&D lab because any items that we find automatically get saved.
Welcome back. The rare metal you found has been made into a new chip. Rare metals contain powerful properties that are perfect for chip making. If you manage to find a rare metal, be sure to bring it to the lab as soon as you can.
And let's see what we got. Brickle barrier. So, nothing in the all category. Ah, weapon converter for X. Any damage you incur will deplete weapon energy instead of life energy. You know what, that's pretty good. I think I'll take it. Alright. Also, this ability is known as Spike Walker. It is not. As you can see, it just decreases the speed at which you slide down walls. And of course, there's actually a completion percentage, and it shows you everything that you have unlocked on the save screen, which is always nice. In fact, it tells you how much you've completed of each stage from the top. And as you can see, we have different items over here. But with that, we will pretty much we've pretty much gotten most of the things that we can from Bamboo Pandemonium stage. There's just a few more things that I will try to pick up in this playthrough. If not, I will come back later. But yes, there is the Icarus and the Hermes armor in Megaman X8, as well as the Ultimate armor returning from X4 through X6. But we will probably get to that during the second stream, because, spoiler alert, I'm like 95% confident that this game is going to take at least 2 streams. But yes, one thing that I like about this game is the optional navigator system. If you are having a hard time finding rare metals, Dr. Light capsules, or anything else of the like in this game, you can have Pallet help you. If you think the Mavericks are a bit too difficult, you can have Lair help you out. I said Pallet for the item collection, right? I think I did. But just in case, you wanna use Pallet. If you just want a companion, but aren't too concerned with this, that, or the other thing, you can bring Alia. And if you've played through this game and just want to get a move on, you can just not have a navigator, which is, I gotta say, probably the smartest way to handle it. A lot of people have complained about the navigators in previous Mega Man X games. So just make them optional, and there you go. Everybody's happy. People who want or need their help can use it, and people who don't can just get things going. Get out of here. Oops. No, I just wanted to get those medals. Alright, let's come down here and go through this path that we couldn't before. Dang it. No. Dang it. All right. All right. So yes, up here is what is seemingly an empty room. But surely there's something, as it's being guarded by some of those boxes that only ride armors can destroy. Ah! Yeah, the ride armors do a lot of damage. Especially since we haven't upgraded our health at all. But yes, there we go. The double attack gauge turns blue when you only have one Reploid Maverick Hunter available. Alright. And this is why we wanted... I forgot you needed the right armor for it. But over there is the location of another rare metal. So you want to make sure that you don't lose your right armor. Oy, just throwing caution to the wind then, okay. I am also doing great. Why did I not pull back? Whatever. At some point, I'll figure out how to clear this very easy obstacle. There you go. Dang. As you can see, that rare metal in the back. Ugh. Get out of here. The target is a power type Reploid. It possesses incredible attack strength. Be careful not to get caught up in its close range attacks. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know how well I'm going to be able to take on this boss without any extra lives to fall back on. But we do have 2 half-life cans.
Did you know that the earliest form of rocketry was missiles used for war? All of history has been spent making things whose sole purpose is to destroy. Missiles, Reploids.
You talk like a maverick. No Reploid wishes for destruction.
What wishes for destruction is this world. We're just helping it along and giving it what it wants.
So yes, that is a little pre-fight dialogue that you get. Which, fun fact, is different, not only depending on what characters you bring along, but there's actually 2 different dialogues per character. Ah. Ugh. Dang it. So if I... Ooh, dang it. If I had selected Axel to fight Bamboo first... Let's just use the other life bottle right now. And now, yep, we have a desperation attack, which I forgot that we don't have a duck, so I couldn't avoid. Although I could have jumped over it. Yeah, take a well-earned break from dying. Alright. Let's grab another retry chip. And a prickle barrier. I know I should be going and increasing our heroes. But, you know, right now I'm just focused on making sure that we can get through. But as you can see, they actually do have facial animations whenever they talk in this game, which is nice. But yes, each each character has a total of 6 different, or no, not each character. Each of the 8 Mavericks have a total of 6 dialogues they have with the different encounter. 2 for each of the 3 hunters that you can face in this game. Clement J64 actually made a video showing all of the dialogues he didn't get in his main playthrough. But that was with the PS2 version. So it is limited to, I want to say, like either 480p or 360p. So at some point, I personally want to remake that video with every single dialogue interaction, not just the ones that weren't in his personal playthrough. Because I want to show that, yes, you know, they put a lot of thought and care into this game, and really wanted to incentivize replayability with little things like that. Chad! Chad, it's not fair! Oh. But yes, the good thing is you could just go straight to the R&D lab from any stage. You don't have to beat a stage or use up all your lives in order to go through there. And I've just been picking Axel because that's who, you know, was needed to get that copy ability. But honestly, I don't really need to use him. I could switch him out with Zero if I so chose. But I figured, you know, let's just keep Axel for the time being. Because I didn't really use him a lot in Megaman X7, so I figured let's give him some shine in X8, mainly because I actually enjoy playing as him this time around. But yes, at some point, I will progress past this first stage. And we will see the rest of the game in action, because if you can believe it, the game is not just Bamboo Pandemonium stage. Let's not lose the ride armor again. It sucks that the stun shot doesn't count as a hit. It would be nice for keeping the combo active. But yes, there are various different colors for the different medals you can find throughout the game. We have the common blue ones that are worth 1. Alright. Oh! Okay, there we go. You know what? This is fun. Until I need to get that rare metal up there, which I can't even get because I need a certain weapon for that. Oh, are you joking? Oh, I destroyed too many. No. You know what? Screw it. Can I steal one of your ride armors? That would be nice. Yeah. No, dang it. Alright, well, at some point... Ah, I didn't collect that one singular... Dang it. I have failed. At some point, I will collect that, rare metal back there, but you do need the, Nice. Oh, that was real cool. Thanks, game. You do need the... What word am I thinking of? Chat, can somebody read my mind and help me remember what I'm trying to say? Well, I can show off Axel's dialogue for the fight. And I can use some of those free retry chips.
You have the same copy ability that we new generation Reploids enjoy. Have you ever thought that power could change the world?
The only thing I think is how it comes in handy when whipping you Mavericks.
Such petulance. I suppose we have no use for you after all.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you down all by myself. Dang it. Alright. But as you can see, Axel can do some pretty good damage to bosses. But anyway, let's see if we get that alternate dialogue.
That the earliest form of rocketry was missiles used for war. All of history has been spent making things whose sole purpose is to destroy. Missiles, Reploids.
You talk like a maverick. No Reploid wishes for destruction.
What wishes for destruction is this world. We're just helping it along and giving it what it wants.
Not really. That's fine. Ah! Let go of me. I'll show you. Also, I believe the more you use the double team in a stage, the stronger it gets. Dang it. Owie. Stop. There we go. Now that we're not stuck in a corner. Ooh. There we go. That was Bamboo Pandemonium. And I swear we won't return to that stage for a while. That was a big old chip. Green Spinner! Blast Launcher! Yodansotsu! Yodantotsu! Rank A, nice.
Hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Yeah, never any doubt, Cygnus. What was it? Hyper AT, attack gauge. Yeah. So let me just start upgrading these for the different characters. And as you can see, Zero gets a few more things than the other characters, mainly because, well, X always uses his Buster, and Axel really only gets abilities from bosses. But, spoiler alert,
X? What's the matter? The mission's only just begun.
Zero gets different weapons in this game, which I find to be pretty fun to use.
That's right. It's begun again. How long must this war go on?
How long must Reploids fight?
Just the thought of wiping the floor with those Mavericks makes my trigger finger itch.
Axel!
Axel's right.
I was about to say, no, Alia, Axel's right. I do kind of enjoy bloodshed now.
No time to be wishy-washy here. Even as we speak, Mavericks are causing havoc.
I'm not really going in a least backtracking order, mainly because I don't remember the least backtracking order. So I'm just going through this Earthrock Trilobite. I'm just going through this as casually as I can.
Used extensively in the Jacob project. You have to put down the rebellion immediately or risk the project.
And this stage has the gimmick of being chased by this big ol' thing. Oops. There we go.
You can use it to make a new chip. When you get back to the Hunter base, remember to take it to the lab.
I did remember that using the Icarus foot parts makes that metal so much easier to get. As well as, I believe, another rare metal in this stage, but we're not there yet. Oh, nice. Just jumping right into the enemies, okay. Ow!
Your turn. Leave it to me.
So yes, this is another example of a stage where the aesthetics are kind of, gross. But that is because, you know, it's very much a PlayStation 2 era game. Also, welcome to one of the easiest farming spots for chips in the game. You just sit here and you keep attacking it. Doesn't matter if you're X, Zero, Axel, any of them. You can just sit here. Its lasers helplessly bounce into, or not bounce, get stuck on the wall. And you can just wail on it pretty much all day. I will only get to 1,000 medals and then I will continue on with the stage because as much fun as grinding is, we got a game that we have to play.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
Ah, darn it.
Got this one.
You got this one. Oh no. However, will we damage this boss?
Go for it.
I do like that, it's easier to tell when, the actual laser is firing. But its head gets twisted, backwards.
Scale mechanoid inside is out of control. If you don't stop it soon, it could self-destruct and take the whole area with it.
Wow, that sounds pretty intense, Pallet.
Can you hear me?
I'm detecting some data nearby. I think some routes, you didn't have access to before are now open. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I believe you need Burn Rooster's weapon, in order to get access to that. However... come on. Oh, do I need Axel for that? Ah, dang it. Yeah, I was about to say, but up here, is some stuff. Maybe Icarus Armor X could get it? Nah, okay. But especially as you're chasing after it, just pelting it with bullets to get some medals is pretty much the way to go. Because it's not like you're able to do any damage. So what Pallet said before is about taking it out before it causes any more damage doesn't really make too much sense. Dang it. There we go. I was about to say X. Recover. The mechanoloid should be in the warehouse up ahead. Be careful in there. How odd. These strange purple crystals are showing up. Must be unrelated. But anyway, we did so good that they gave us all of the things. But now let's actually fight that mechanoloid. Yes, as we can see, this is actually the plant where they make those dudes. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. Oh, are you kidding me? It missed. How did I miss? Go for it! No! Ah, dang it. Alright. But as you can think, as you can see, this thing means business. So let's try it again. And this time, remember that you have to press the switch over here. Alright, and one more should just about do it, honestly. Oh, never mind, that was it. Get dunked on. Anyway. Let's go through here. And see... Warning! Earthrock Trilobite? You were behind the crystals!
The minerals we mine here are essential to the development of space.
What do you plan to do with these rare resources?
Do you mean space travel?
If I explained, I doubt a brainless Maverick Hunter like yourself would understand. I'll bury you old heaps of junk right here.
Well, that's rude. Ow. Oops. I'm pretty sure your weakness was Bamboo Pandemonium. Either way. I like that Zero can attack it and make it stay standing. Oh. Ugh. Dang it, dude. Give me enough for the double team. Double attack. Oh. There we go. No! Don't die. No! Dang it. I was gonna show a cool thing. If you defeat Maverick with the double attack, both of them show up to do their end of stage victory pose, and it's really cool. Crystal Wall! Record you done. Round Blaster! Weapon get! Alright, we'll head in that stage one more time. We'll head to that stage one more time to get the rare metals that I missed. And now we can develop full life bottles, but because we already have 2 full life ups, we can't really do anything with it. Anyway, let's get some more saber skills for Zero. Alright.
Great job, Zero.
Thanks.
Huh?
I'm Pallet. This here is Lair. We're the new navigators here. Don't forget about us. Lair wanted to talk to you and waited here the whole time for your return.
Sorry. Anyway, what is it, Leia?
I did some research, but I'm unable to determine Lumineer's location. Anyway, that's all.
She gets so embarrassed.
No matter what the Mavericks are up to, it looks like I'll have to stop it.
Alright. Let's take Axel and Zero. Why not? I don't need your help, Pallet. I can do it all on my own. Yeah, well, I was gonna try to get those medals up there, but I guess not. Also, I forget what those little, like, spark plug servbot looking dudes are called. But yes, they are very reminiscent of servbots from the Mega Man Legends series. Not nearly as recognizable, or as cute, honestly. But, you know, they're here. Anyway, now let's not waste my opportunity to attack. Get out of here, you giant piece of garbage. Dang it. Oh, did I really just miss that? I could have done it through my initial run of the stage. I'm sorry, chat. Well, Axel's hover ability certainly makes it easier. And even then, there is a rare medal down here that we can't get with X just yet. But we did at least get another rare medal.
Good job out there. You should head to the lab for maintenance.
Also, if you couldn't tell, they're actually color-coded. So this one was green, that meant it's for all, and this one's orange, which means that it's for 0. Yep. So that's something pretty cool. You don't even need to go into the R&D lab to know what you've gotten. Yes. We're going to need Axel for this one. We can't get the thing is 0 yet, so let's just bring X. And you know what? We'll bring in Lair. Oh, but I didn't bring in 0, her crush. Burn Rooster!
This is a waste disposal facility that uses the heat of the volcano for incineration. At its center is a core of molten magma. Please be careful.
And this is another reason, or this is the reason why I had Axel as the main character for this one. So that way I can use his hover ability to keep myself from falling down, because yes, this is an auto-scroller, but you will very much die if you are not careful. You cannot go beyond the bottom of the screen. Sometimes I like styling on them. Yep. And sometimes they like styling on me. Ah, dang it. There you go. I did that to show you. Yeah. No. I did miss a rare medal, though. So, as much fun as I think auto-scrollers are, we'll go back just to make sure that I don't have to do it when I revisit the stage. Because stage revisits for items, it's gonna be something that we do a lot, which I know a lot of people, it makes them upset because they find finding the least backtracking route in this game to be kind of unbearable. But honestly, I think it's a fun challenge. Ooh. Excuse me, did I not miss a rare medal? Oh, nice. Ah, come on. Alright. Nice. Well, we are not getting the best rewards for this. but we didn't do too terribly either. Also, just to show crystal wall. Speaking of, Axel comes back with the different, there we go. The enemy troops in this area are equipped with freeze weapons to control the heat. If you're hit, you'll be temporarily frozen and unable to move. Be careful. There we go. But yeah, just want to show off some of Axel's different moves, or different, what do you call them? Weapons. Because unlike Megaman X7, where it was just Axel gets some of X's abilities, but you can't charge them, he actually just gets whole new weapons. Which I think is very, very cool. Yeah. There we go.
I thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you. Try out these parts H. Equip this part in speed and movement. Equip this new ability and board the capsule.
So yes, this is the foot parts for the Hermes armor.
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
So it increases our movement speed, but also it makes our dash invisible. Nice! I forgot the lay of the land for this for a second. It makes our movement speed quicker. It also makes our dash invisible, and I believe we can phase through enemies with it. Yep. Dang it! I almost landed on the ground. But there is a reason why we brought Axel. There is a hole that we cannot fit through with our current abilities. But we cannot use A-Trans to copy those dudes. However, there is a mechanoloid present at the end of this section that we will need to bring back through in order to get through here. Oh, nope. Stay on the wall. Stay on the wall, Axel. Ah. Also, something that I like is Maverick signal detected. It's not too close yet, but you should be careful. Oh. Is they made the fully charged charge shot for X capable of traveling through walls. Oh, nope. That's our Maverick. I've detected an enemy with copyable DNA. Take advantage of its flight capability. Will do. Let's just head back through this section and hope that we don't get hope we don't get killed. Because we are out of retry chips. You know what, Axel? You can take on this section, right? Yeah, you got this, buddy. Whew. Yeah, you got this, buddy. just keep at it. Ooh. That's a bit too close for comfort. I was facing the wrong direction. Okay. Should be so very close. Nope. There we go. And it sucks because we don't have the prickle barrier anymore. Oh, okay. Come on, Axel. There we go.
That's a rare metal. You can use it to make a new chip. When you get back to the Hunter base, you should take it to the lab.
Also, I don't know what you would do if you run out of weapon energy in there. I guess just die? Or no, you would just go back to R&D lab. You can never be soft locked if the game doesn't stop you from going back to base at any time. But also here is where we will use one of Zero's moves in order to get another rare metal. But we do not have the equipment that we need for that just yet. Ooh! Alright. Now we're back. Vava! Vile!
Was it? What are you up to here? What do you plan to do with Lumine in the elevator?
Don't worry about Lumen. Unlike you, he holds some importance to our plan.
I don't care if you were once a Class A hunter. You're a Maverick now, and I know just how to deal with scum like you.
Did I make you mad? Bring it on.
So yes, every third Maverick that you take on, you will have to fight Vile. Are you kidding me? I was about to say, drop your invincibility frames, coward. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, we don't get any bonuses for that. Well, that sucks. Had we not come to Burn Rooster 3rd, it would have just given us another one of the rooms like we saw before. Oops.
That's a rare metal. When you get back to...
Help me out! Leave the rock. I'll take care of it. Help me out!
It would have just given us the same... Who am I? What am I doing? It would have just given us the same little pre-fight that we saw before. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong,
Nice work out there. Take a well-earned break.
that it would have given us the same thing that we saw before, right? Anyway, the T-Breaker. That's actually the thing that we need to get the rare metal with Zero, except it's not enough that you have the weapon, you also need a different weapon gained from a stage that I don't remember. So, we will head back with the equipment that we had before. Burn Rooster! There we go. Actually doing it during the sequence. Alright. I'm assuming the least backtracking route has you go to, like, Gigavolt or Gigabolt Man of War first, considering that that's, like, one of the few Mavericks that there isn't any alternate weapons that you need to use in order to get things. Because, well, we'll see why after I beat this stage. Whoops. Because that is the next stage that I will be doing. I don't have the Icarus parts equipped. I forgot that, we had the, Hermes parts equipped. Or the, Hermes leg parts equipped. So yeah, Axel makes pretty short work of these rooms. And as you saw, we got a better bonus than we did before. And hey, we almost have enough for, T-Breaker. At some point, I will take those, more cautiously than I am now, but today is not that day. I'm certainly not one of those players who can do perfect runs of these games. Well. That was incredibly reckless. But yes, there is something or other that I was thinking about. But also, yes, because this is still our third Maverick, he comes back. Oh, his dialogue was different. Oops. Why was I facing that way? Anyway, let's take him down. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to show off the level 2 double attack because there isn't really many, if at all, if any, enemies to fight past this segment. I'm pretty sure that platform off to the left is where you respawn after you die? Question mark? See ya. See ya, chump. Ah! Just be careful not to be crushed. I went the wrong direction. No, you respawn up here. Then what's over on the left side? I forget. Probably something you have to crystal wall with X. I guess we'll never know. But yeah, even something like Prickle Barrier wouldn't save us from that. Seriously? I keep forgetting that I have the Hermes dash equipped. See ya. Yep. Let's get through here. No! This target is resistant to heat and uses fire weapons. You don't say! It seems to possess the ability to power up its own abilities at will. Use barrier breaking attacks to cancel the enemy's power-up techniques. Good luck. I would have never guessed that Burn Rooster used fire-based weapons to attack. But hey, that's why I'm not the navigator, huh? He's just... He's just having a tantrum in the background. Also, I'm sure you could hear my controller just absolutely going wild.
The name's Axel, and I'm no chum of yours. Anyway, this is the Waste Disposal Center.
It's so much more than that. It's the graveyard of all the Reploids deemed Maverick.
Oh, so you thought you'd just start an uprising in return. That's Maverick behavior.
This is what you mean when you speak of justice? It's you who should be scrapped. There's no place for Reploids like you in the new world we will create.
I mean... It's not... One of my favorite parts of the Megaman X series is when the Mavericks aren't really in the wrong, and, you know, whichever Maverick Hunter you're playing as is able to have a discussion with them and talk like, yes, I understand where you're coming from, but your methods are extreme and they are causing real damage to real people. There are other ways to gain the things that you were trying to accomplish without resorting to violence. And I always find that to be really cool when they're able to have those sort of discussions. But of course, you know, because it's a video game, it always ends in it always ends in them fighting, because, you know, we can't just we can't just have diplomacy like X wants. There's got to be a battle in it. Axel! I don't have a double team. Yeah. There we go. Just shoot him in the face. Also, he looks so goofy without his fire mohawk. So it's funny that he can shoot it off.
The system has gone haywire. The magma has begun to flow backwards. The escape point is at the mouth of the volcano. Get moving.
Yep. You thought the stage was over? Nah. Here's another auto-scroller for you. This is much easier with the foot parts of the Icarus armor for the increased jump height. But it's still not too bad. As you can see, I'm not having the toughest time of my life. It's all about keeping a cool head and making sure that you're not trying to jump at the platforms before they're on screen. I say that and then I fail a dash jump. Please tell me I have a retry chip. Oh, that's good. That's good. Here is where Zero might be handy. But I didn't bring him. Oh, I almost ran off the side. But yeah, you can very much see, like, even in this area, this is actively flowing magma, and the color palette is very muted, very understated. I certainly think that people thinking this game is, like, devoid of color is a valid criticism. I think the color palette could have been a bit brighter. In fact, I wouldn't doubt it if there's a mod out there for the PC version that adds in some color or gives it a new color grading. There we go. And hey, there's that big ol'... There's that big ol' thing. Flame Burner! Melt Creeper! Encojin! Weapon Get! I'm struggling with all these Zero ability names, apparently. Alright. Let's grab the T-Breaker. Alright. I think I will grab a life bottle. Life bottle full. We'll do Hyper AT. And... We'll just grab Chain Combo for these two. Alright.
That's the third one, but we still don't know what the Mavericks are up to.
We still haven't determined exactly why the new generation Reploids are going Maverick.
I'm virus resistance is absolute.
Yeah, I'm a new generation prototype, and I can confirm that. I'm immune myself.
But if Axel's a prototype, then that means he could go Maverick too. But maybe since it's a
Wait, what?
prototype, it'll be okay. Let's analyze his data to be sure.
What? Hey, I'm no Maverick. Heck, I'm a Maverick Hunter.
Yeah, so is Sigma. But that don't really mean much now, does it? But also, I think at this point in the series... No. There. I think at this point in the series, they kind of lost the whole, like, idea that going Maverick was a choice. Avalanche Yeti! And made it solely like, oh yeah, no, it was because of the Maverick virus, and the Sigma virus, and the Zero virus. That, the whole, like, crux of this game being like, oh, these new generation Reploids can go Maverick of their own free will, is a touch silly, because that was, like, the whole thing. These Reploids could make decisions for themselves, including, you know, turning against their human creators. So having it be, like, so tied to a virus, and being like, we new generation Reploids can think for ourselves. We chose to go Maverick. There is no virus controlling us. Is, you know, just kind of silly. Because that was the whole point of going Maverick initially. It was just rebelling against their human creators. But yes, this is a speed chaser bike. I've already forgotten what they're called. Ride chaser stage. A lot of people seem to have problems with it. I think personally that it's fine. But of course I'm not going to say, oh, if you have problems with it, you're playing Megaman X wrong or something. But I like it. It has this little mini-boss that you fight a few times throughout the stage. And each of the different characters have their own... Dang it. Every single time I go to swap out which hunter I'm using, I always end up getting hit. Zero has these sort of waves, kind of like his Zet Saber in previous games. X's can be charged to go farther and do more damage. And Axel's can go faster than the other ones, and can pretty much just be auto-fired. However, the reason why I'm not using him this stage is because there is a Dr. Light capsule. Aw, I missed that. There is a Dr. Light capsule that you need one of Zero's abilities to get, but of course, like I said before, only X can collect the light capsules in this game. So it's a bit silly. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's try it again. And hope that I don't get hope that I don't get stuck in that pit a second time. Because I'm just now realizing I didn't grab another retry chip. So you can press the jump button to slow down, the dash button to go faster. Nice. And the attack button to... Oh, well, guess what it does. Dang it. I believe we should have gotten a rare medal for that. Just going down that path. But of course I don't have the navigators with us, so... Oh, it has an adorable little face on it. I will say, I find it cool that Zero has the shortest range in the thing to, you know, to parallel how his melee attacks have the shortest range out of the 3 hunters. There we go. Whatcha? All right. Yep, come on. Excuse me? Chat, did I... Because it should be... Oh no. I thought of the wrong Zero move. I'm pretty sure, then, you need Optic Sunflower's weapon in order to get it. So we can't get that or the rare medal. That sucks. Hopefully, we got the other thing. The rare medal from the actual Ride Chaser section.
I will not let you get in our way.
Avalanche Yeti, what do you think you're doing?
You old model Retroids have no business here. Get out of here, X.
No way. If we don't repair this system, the world's ecological balance is at risk. You're a maverick.
You're a maverick. Oh, nice. One thing that people give this game a lot of crap for is the fact that Mavericks can have quite a bit of invincibility frames. Excuse me. Which, to that I say, it certainly stops Spark Mandrill syndrome from being such a big problem, which pretty much the rest of the Mega Man X series has had a problem with. So I feel like it's kind of a toss-up. Do you want the enemies to have a lot of invincibility frames, or would you rather they can get super easily stun-locked? Dang it! Ah! I was hoping to do the double attack, but I didn't get a good chance to hit him. Also, as you can see, it charges up to blue, which will give you your partner back if you manage to fill up the bar all the way. Whatever. Drift Diamond! Ice Gatling! Weapon get! No, there is no rare metal in that section. Dang, dude. Alright. Let's grab a retry chip. Grab a weapon bottle. And how much is... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Nailed it. And then we'll save that. I hadn't saved since Bamboo Pandemonium. Oops.
I've completed the analysis of the Maverick data accumulated so far. What makes new generation Reploids resistant to viruses is their copy chip. The copy chip can actually change a Reploid's DNA.
Did you examine my data?
Yes, I compared your data to the copy chips in new generation Reploids. I found something very interesting.
Sigma?
The data embedded in the copy chips closely resembles that of Sigma. I'm not exactly sure what this means, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't worry me.
Yeah, you know what, Alia? Fair. So, let's see. Let's go to Gigavolt Manowar. Yes. You know what? We'll do Axel and Zero. I feel like I haven't given them much time in the spotlight. Gigavolt Manowar! The reason why I've been switching between Gigavolt and Gigabolt is, well, X himself says Gigavolt. Yep, stop. Ah. Okay, so the boost is your special attack button, not the dash button, like it was in the previous stage. Which is probably why you have to collect weapon energy for it. Nice. So this stage's gimmick is... It's another ride section, but this time you are chasing after the villain, Gigavolt Manowar, and trying to shoot him down before Gigavolt can place a bunch of bombs and destroy the city. I believe is the thing. Which you very much can lose track of him. and it can be slightly annoying. Ah. Just because, as you can see, this stage expects you to not have the level 1 weapon. It expects you to have gotten weapon up by this point. So pretty much I can only dash once. Come on, so close. No! I believe it's 2 or 3 full laps around the track causes the stage to be destroyed and you to have failed. Yeah. Let's just grab, you know, any weapon ups. Good job out there. I really like the part where you let all of the stage be destroyed. I thought that was a really cool use of your time, y'all. Let's do it! But yeah, as you saw, there is no actual items to collect in this stage. Gigavolt Man of War! There we go. Now we have a bit more boost energy. Ah, you're kidding. Did I not grab that? There we go. This is going so much better. Also, the Gigavolt Man of War screams always reminded me of the Frederator scream. There we go.
My master needs energy to make his new world a reality.
That plan's not getting any farther than this.
A Maverick, a few words. Anyway, let's fight him. Well, that was easy. Dang it. Get out of here. Get out of here with that garbage. I'm pretty sure dude is weak to Earth Rock Trilobite's weapon, which is why any damage we do at 0 is just super effective. Because we got the, essentially the shot eraser. There we go. You can tell that it's level 2 because it's orange instead of green. Yeah! Raikolsen! Plasma Gun! Thunder Dancer! Weapon get! Did I do good? Double A!
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
Yay, thanks! I did good. And now to make sure that X is in the same boat as the other two. Should I get Spike Walker for all of them? I might as well. You know, as always, we're going for 100%, so... Might as well just get escape boost while we're at it. I know I should probably be saving up for some of the more expensive chips.
I've suspected as much ever since Files showed up.
Whoever's behind it, they were most certainly after Lumine and the orbital elevator. There are some dark forces at work behind the scenes here. I'll continue my analysis.
I hope you uncover something. By the way, I noticed a Reploid copying Sigma's body back at the orbital elevator.
Yeah, there were quite a few of them, honestly.
Connected in some way to them going Maverick?
I doubt it. Theoretically, there's no danger in copying others' bodies. X, you fought Sigma bodies before, so you know how tough their design is.
I suppose all I can do now is continue taking care of the Mavericks and collecting data.
You know, I have a hard time thinking that there's no harm at all in copying Sigma's data. Anyway. Dark Mantis!
Ready.
But, shh. Here we have... be quiet, it's dark out. Here we have Dark Mantis. The gimmick of it is you're going around, you're being real sneaky. And the stage is dark, which I will say the more muted color scheme does work for this stage. There's nothing down here. Nothing up there. You know what I meant. You know what I'm about. Oh hey, you know that that Spike Walker that I just got? It would be nice if I remembered that that was a thing that I have. Anyway, here we have another little challenge room with these little dudes, which, you know, to be fair, they do look like light bulbs. So having them light up does make sense. Nothing up there. Ah, dang it. Let's fight it out! Oops. Anyway, now that we've fought it out. I should have saved that for Axel. No! You press the special weapon button, not the attack button. Anyway. There we go, now with our Earthrock Trilobites weapon. Why is chat not updating on my phone? I hope nobody's been trying to say stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Which is good in the sense that I didn't miss anything, but is, you know, either way. That's neither here nor there. But yes, I intentionally got caught by that dude up there just so that way I didn't have to go down here. But as you can see, there is what looks to be a new weapon for Zero. A rare chip. Okay, we didn't get it. I just didn't hear the thing. This room isn't the most complicated thing in the world. Not every challenge room is a winner. But still nice. Almost got to 100. Also, I didn't even think about giving Axel the health. What kind of a partner am I? What? There is nothing down there, okay. Nice. Who am I? No! What? I don't think I should have gotten hit by those. Anyway. You know, oh. Okay, I was about to say, is that dude just randomly invincible? I don't see why that would be the case. Also, look at that, chat. I knew there was something up there.
I thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you. Here, try body parts each. With this part equipped, you will become invincible to weak enemy attacks. Equip this new ability and board the capsule X.
Invincible to weak enemy attacks. Not bad. I'll take it. So, yeah, as you can see, one thing that is unique about this game is you can mix and match the armor pieces. So if you really like, say, the foot parts of the Hermes armor, but everything else about the Icarus armor, you can do that. But that would be silly. Most people use the head parts of the Icarus armor. Or use the head part of the Hermes armor, and use the Icarus armor for everything else. Also, I don't mean to talk to all these people as X, but, like, it just keeps happening.
Looks like you can't accept the fact that we're not Mavericks.
Are you making weapons for Sigma here? Is Sigma controlling you?
What exactly is controlling you, X? Your precious justice. Is that it?
His hundreds of years of...
Actions are those of a maverick.
His hundreds of years of ethics training is what's quote-unquote controlling him. Oops. Well, that's rough. Dang it. I am just doing great when it comes to avoiding these enemy attacks. Huh. Ah. Oh, nice. I avoided the big attack just to get hit by contact damage. Ah! Yeah! Got him! Also now, X's giant laser is, blue, or orange, or red. If I just keep saying colors, eventually one of them will be right. Shadow Runner, Black Arrow, Rasetsuzen, Weapon Kit. This is what I get for not reading the enemy things ahead of time.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Actually, I don't remember. Yes, D-Glaive is something that we very much want. I don't remember where to get the other
Good work out there.
chips.
Zero looked awfully down in the dumps.
Oh, are you worried about him, Lair?
Yeah, because he wasn't on my team.
Not really. As an operator, I'm just concerned about the overall welfare of the team. That's all.
Zero's been used before by Sigma to create a virus. He's upset that his data was used in an attempt to destroy the world.
Oh my. Poor Zero.
He shouldn't blame himself. The problem's already been solved anyway. It seems Sigma may be involved in this new threat as well. Zero wants to take care of him for good this time. So do I.
Alright, before we go and fight these last two, let us do some backtracking. Let's do it! Now, I believe we shouldn't need Buster parts in order to get this weapon. We just need Burn Rooster's ability. Melt Creeper? But if I'm wrong, I will fully admit it and go, I'm sorry, chat. I wasted your time. But as you can see, with a lot of these smaller dudes, you don't gotta worry about a thing. Also, the deglaive and the Rasetsusen is a match made in heaven. The Rasetsusen is so friggin' hard to say, apparently. Ugh! Okay, yes. I was about to say, let me use some other things just to make sure.
I thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you. This time, I want you to try out body parts I. If you equip this, you will take half the damage you normally would. Equip this new ability and board the capsule.
So something that I should mention, I'm not intentionally grabbing these, like, foot part, body part, body part. It's just how this keeps working out. In fact, what I really need is the buster parts. So that way I can use Crystal Wall in order to get a bunch of other rare metals, because there are a lot of parts that need a buster part X's upgraded crystal wall in order to actually get. Also, if you noticed, every time we took damage there, it didn't deplete our health bar by any. It just turned it into the thing. Just turned it into the red health. So we could switch out and theoretically never lose with X. Now, of course, that's not always the case. There we go. But it's still something that's very good. I can't get that yet because I'm not equipped as well as I would like for this stage, but Optic Sunflower! I still feel like we can take this on relatively well. Especially with the Deglaive, because this is a bunch of challenges. This one, it's very simple. You take out all of these dudes. As you can see, I don't remember the pattern very well. And then it resets. You take out all these dudes as quickly as you can. Resutsen Deglaive combo is your best friend here. And then it resets. Alright. Now it is gold, which means we will be going on the normal path. And now it is white, which means we will ascend and go on the harder path instead of going down and being on the easier path with fewer rewards. There are special things if you can get everything. There we go. Yeah. And we pretty much just want to keep gold to maintain the current path we're on. But if we can get all golds, we will get a very special... Oops. A very special bonus at the end. Ah. There we go. I'm really hoping that I can pull this off first try, because that would be so good. You don't even know, chat. Why am I levitating off the ground? No. There we go. And I swear it's harder than I'm making it look.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
Is it... It's not Crystal Wall. I need the Buster part in order to get this one. Come on. Garbage. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you need the Buster part in order to be able to charge up. I will say dying in these segments, I believe, automatically knocks you down a rank. So do be careful about that, chat. Alright, we'll let Zero... There we go. Whew. Oh. I believe there is something down here we can get. With the upgraded crystal wall. Oh. But yes, I would very much only recommend taking this on and doing what I'm doing to get all of the upgrade, or all of the gold splits. I don't know what to call them. With Zero with his D-Glaive. Dang it! Retsutsen. Yeah, see chat. That's so dumb. I wasn't even in a challenge. Well, I don't technically need to, but still, it's a nice bonus, and I want to show you all. But yeah, we get the rare chip. The rare metal. That was so dumb, chat. Look, this is where we would have sat on our throne. But no, I had to screw it up at the very end. Let's just fight Optic Sunflower and get this garbage over with.
Since you've made it this far, you must have figured it out. You must have an inkling as to what we're after here.
You Mavericks, you're under Sigma's control, aren't you?
No one can control us. You old models cannot even begin to comprehend my masters. Our greatness.
My master, our greatness. Yeah, you're very much not controlled. I can tell. Anyway. And yes, I will be playing through the stage again just to get the extra bonus. Because that was garbage, and I should have gotten that. Ah, dang it. Ugh. Yeah, eat garbage. Friggin' Optic Sunflower. I am so upset. I could have gotten through that on my first try. I would have felt so cool. Ugh. Except I went out like a chump. Tenshoha! Shining Ray! Ray Gun! Weapon Get! Can you believe that, Chan?
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Alright, what did we get? We got a life tank. Alright. So yes, now we can just refill the life tank instead of having to constantly buy new ones. See? That's so much nicer. I could get the life ups now, or I can get the super recover for all of my Alright, I'm gonna grab that. And save. God, what garbage, right, chat?
Looks like there's only one Maverick left. Could this be the last of them? Or is this just the beginning?
It's been a long time since they've gotten their hands on Luminate. The elevator seems normal so far. That's just making me more nervous.
Just try not to think about it. We've come this far. Let's just take care of that last Maverick and move on, okay?
You're right, Axel. There's no time to be worried.
Right.
Yeah, don't think about it. Just don't think about it. I think with that, I can go into this stage and get what I missed. But I'm pretty sure I will have to play through this stage a third time with Axel. Which kind of sucks. But had I remembered that I needed Optic Sunflower's weapon in order to melt the ice, it would have gone a bit more smoothly. Ah, come on, get out of here with that garbage. So yes, this is where me not remembering the least backtracking route can get a bit, you know, disadvantageous, because I have to essentially play through this stage thrice, because the only two things are at the end. Ah. Come on, you know you want to show up. There you go. So yeah. I will say, as much as I like this game, I do think that, like, giving it a limited release, which I know was mainly due to the poor reception of, the first Megaman, or, excuse me, the first Megaman X game. Megaman X8 was the primary reason. But, its limited release causes it to be very expensive nowadays, and I'm good. If I can find it, for a relatively decent price, I might think about picking it up, but, not for the rates that it's going at right now. Like, it reminds me of how expensive getting a cartridge of Conker's Bad Fur Day is on the Nintendo 64, which also has a relatively widely easily accessible re-release via Rare Replay, which is also nice. But you know, it's always nice to have the original version. Even though I do feel that this re-release for both this and X7 is the definitive way to play both games. As much as saying the definitive way to play Mega Man X7 is this and not just not playing it. No. If that game seems legitimately fun to you, all the more power to you. It's just not something that I wish to relive anytime soon. And I know I talked about making remake or re-break style videos. But, you know, for things like this, I don't find there to be too much to talk about, which is why I'm just talking about it here instead of just saving it for that video. I am having a much harder time with this fight. Hopefully I don't die. That would suck. And once again, I am advocating for an X Legacy Collection 3 Crunchy! Or at the very least, can I? No! Chat! Chat! I screwed up! I screwed up! We have to do it again, chat. How do I do this again? Ah. Yeah. Why do you need a giant laser to do that? Chad, I screwed up. I was so close. Let's do it! And once again, I believe it is only Zero who can do that, because Zero also has, or Zero, X also has, you know, one of them big old lasers, but I don't think it works. I guess we'll have to try to see if X's big old laser works, or if it's only Zero who can do it. But, you know, correct me if I'm wrong. I do believe it is only Zero who can melt those big old ice cubes, which is why I keep bringing him instead of Axel. And yes, as annoying as it is, I am also going to immediately do this stage with Axel, just so that way I can get that other rare metal out of the way, and we'll never have to play through this stage again. The Maverick stages don't get locked off after getting the thinglings. I just want to take care of the item backtracking now. Mainly because I don't think Gravity Antonian has any specific things that well, obviously he has like rare metals and whatnot, but I don't think his weapon is really used at all in the item game. I could be wrong about that. Once again, if anybody knows better than I, please correct me if I am wrong. I do remember we will need to use Axel's copy ability again to get the light capsule. So I will go in with X and Axel. Ah, that kind of rhymed. Also, I understand why people think that this stage is, like, repetitive and whatnot, because, you know, I'm not going to say that it's pretty much any different aside from, like, one optional hidden path that you can go on. Nice. But honestly, I think it's so fun when you get into the groove and you can just snipe these dudes. Stop it! Like, when you get into the groove and you can move, it's pretty fun. Ugh! Let's not lose X again. I was so upset with that. Let's not lose Zero either. Once again, there is a chance that... Oh! That he is needed in order to get this part. You gotta move with the groove, Chad. Ah! Get out of here. Get out of here with your garbage. Also, it looks like that it's gonna, like, blow up on you, but it can't actually hurt you. Luckily. Well, I don't know what I'm saying, because at the very least you need Zero to get up there. No. Yeah, no. I'm... just kidding. You do need Zero. I'm a silly goofy dude in a silly goofy mood.
Something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you. This time, I want you to try Head Parts H. This part will increase your weapon's charge speed when equipped. Equip this new ability and board the Capsule X.
Now, we can't go back into the intro stage yet. Well, we can go back, but...
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
I'm saying it's not... We don't have the things that we need in order to get everything from that stage. You've earned a well-deserved break. Why don't you go back out into the avalanche?
Let's work together. Let's do it.
Alright. Last time we're doing this, chat, I swear. Oh. I had to scratch my head. Alright. But yeah, like I was saying before, I mean, this stage, you know, it's it's in the middle of a blizzard in, I'm assuming, the Arctic? So, you know, you have so many colors to work with, but I will say, I do agree with the general sentiment of this game could have a bit more color in it. I don't think it's enough for me to say, like, oh, this game is terrible or anything. Please die. There we go. But still, it never hurts to have a bit of color here and there. Oh, oh. Alright, but yeah, after this, we won't ever have to think about this, this ride chaser stage ever again. One thing that I like is, X and Axel's sort of explosions that they create can hit enemies behind you. Ooh! Meanwhile, Zero has a... Bah! Dang it. Let me make sure I don't lose Axel. And you know what? This time, I'm not gonna go on that alternate route that I've been going on. I will... What was that garbage? I will stick on the main path when the game decides that I can live to tell the tale. Anyway. The large amount of enemies during this checkpoint. I didn't hit the ramp. That one was on me. The large amount of enemies at this checkpoint makes it good for farming medals, at the very least. I do love that you can send those things flying. It is hilarious. Ooh-ah! Alright, this time we hit the ramp. Alright. Now let's try to take the alternate path without dying. There we go. Look at that. So wild of a concept not to just immediately die. Ah. Every time. Alright. Now let's take down this big stinky loser and never have to think about it again. By the way, I do love its design. The stingray. And just the big old happy face it has. No! Dang it! Alright, it's almost done. I've almost learned how to fight it. Almost. There we go. Oh. There we go. Celebrated just a touch too early. Alright. But with that, we can bid this frozen factory adieu. With the acquisition of its final rare metal. Which means that the stage is 100%.
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
Shut up. Did I just not pay attention to who it was? Yes, okay. So yeah, Shock Absorber. Pretty good. Pretty good ability for Zero to have. Let's save, now that we've gotten that out of the way. Warning! Emergency at Point Galapagos! Small mechanoids have gone berserk. Go and get the situation under control. Intermission. We will go in with 0. The group of mechanoids is running amok, the group of mechanoids running amok is composed of small crab types. They've gathered in huge numbers. Try to get as many as you can under control. Okay. You aren't crab-type mechanoids. Oh! Dang, dude. Terrible at avoiding that, apparently. Yes, and as you can see for this intermission, we don't have an ally. Which I think is like the only point in the game where you don't have one. And this is essentially just a little mini game. There is no real objective to it, aside from destroy as many of these as you can and take the time to farm. Mission failed. Farm as many as you can, or there is a goal, and I'm just not thinking correctly. I'm pretty sure there's no goal. We'll get to 40 and then move on. I tried dashing out of the way, I swear. Well, I'll either get to 40 or I'll just do one more attempt, whichever comes first. Haha, get dunked on. Get out of here. But yes, this is also a good place to farm. I keep accidentally pressing the special attack button instead of jump. Anyway, whatever. We know what that stage is about. Nice work out there. You didn't stop the threat at all, but you know. All right. Actually, I'll hold off on this, only because I want to get a Buster upgrade, so that way we can do the thing. Which stage am I missing the light capsule in? Because I got it for this stage. This stage doesn't have one. I got it for you, I'm just missing the rare metals. I didn't get it for you because I need a Buster part. I got it for you. And I got it for you. But there's multiple stages where I'm missing... What? Chat? Chat, help! Chat, I don't remember I'm going to assume that this has a buster part in it. Gravity Antonian! And I'm just being big silly. Also, chat, I have a legitimate question that I would like to know the answer to before stream is over. If I were to grind off stream, would that be something that y'all wouldn't mind, just that way I don't have to grind all that on stream and, you know, take up a whole bunch of time next stream just grinding out medals and whatnot? Or would you rather join me for that? Because I can grind up like 45,000 medals so that way we can purchase everything in the shop. And I just hold off on actually purchasing it until next stream. So that way y'all can see all of the upgrades without needing to sit there and watch me grind it all out. Like grind out the money for the upgrades. Or I can just do it all on streams, that way there's no like, oh, did you do it? Did you just like say that you did it and just got a whole bunch of upgrades? Yada yada yada. You know, I want to be as transparent as possible. I want to do this in a way that y'all find entertaining without just taking up a whole bunch of your time. But if y'all would rather that I not, you know, grind this out without being on stream, I can certainly do that. But if y'all are just like, eh, we don't care, you can grind up the medals all you want, because I already showed you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into Earthrock Trilobite stage, and I'm just going to shoot that large mechanoid until the end of time. Alright, well, apparently I can't get up there, but it doesn't matter, because I need a buster part anyway. Anyway. Alright, there we go. No, never mind. Right. So I was heavily debating going here third. Because if we came here third, we wouldn't have had to deal with this garbage. And I do mean garbage, because anytime that we lose to this mini-boss section, I guess, we have to do these puzzle rooms again. And they are spikes. They will kill you. If nobody responds by the end of stream, I will just not grind it out for the interest of... I hate this room. I hate this room so much. Wait. Okay, good. I was about to say, wait. Does Axel still have his A-Trans ability? Just so that way nobody thinks that I'm depriving them of content, or, you know, that I've been doing all these, like... You're joking, come on. Doing all these things outside of stream, or like they missed something. I just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page. Okay. Let's try it again, chat. Should have gotten Prickle Barrier, honestly. Makes this room more manageable, at least. No! And that was the end of the section, chat. They got me. I'm the goof that got. But hey, we almost did it. We almost did it. We got this, chat. We got this. Don't. Okay, good. I was about to say, don't hit the button again. Also, one thing that I like is if you attach yourself to the wall as Axel, you can pretty much just stay on the wall forever. Anyway, let's do this again, chat. I'm having a great time. Alright, and then you want to stay over here. Oh, I hope I'm not too close. Whew. Come on. Every time, no! Oh. Oh. So yeah, like I said, Vile replaces that annoying room whenever you go back. Let's grab retry chip and prickle barrier. Pickle barrier. That's so dumb. It's so dumb, chat. Ugh. There's a reason why I saved Gravity Antonian for last. that was mainly because I forgot that Vile appears on the third Maverick you fight. Gravity Antonian! What? Come on. There we go. Excuse me? Please go forward. What I like is any Maverick that Axel would need for, say, a puzzle or something never takes more than 2 or 3 copy shot bullets to kill. Which is also something that, you know, keeps the pace up. Ah, dang it. I didn't realize I didn't grab the medal. Grab the medal, Axel. No! I don't want to jump through the spikes right now. I'm not in that room yet. Whee! By the way, I liked Axel's design in the previous game, but wow, I really like his slimmed down redesign. Now, I'm not saying that the original, like, chonkier designs for the Reploids necessarily look bad. I'm just saying I really like the sleeker, newer look that they have in this game. Hey, I did it! Alright. But yeah, what's a game or just a series in general that's had a redesign that you've really liked? I've always heard people talk about redesigns that they're just like, oh, they missed the entire point of the character, or God, it just looks ugly from an aesthetic standpoint. And, you know, I feel like we don't give enough, like, talk to the redesigns that we like. Okay. All right. And then they go up. No! Why? Why? I accidentally went left instead of right. I don't think it's necessarily poorly designed. I would just say it's just kind of annoying to get through, especially since the checkpoint isn't right before the room, even though it looks like it should, because it has one of those, like, boss shutters. I just don't like going through it. So yeah, might not necessarily be poor design. I just don't like it. Because unlike the rest of the game, if you make a mistake, you're just dead. And they do give you time to prepare. Like, they do have these slower sections to prepare you. Alright, there we go. We did it, chat. We did it. And now we can go on with our lives and pretend that that never happened. Alright. I'm trying to remember if this is the section that we needed the copy ability for. It is. Oh, thank goodness. I forgot what the...
So I prepared parts for you. Here you are, and parts I.
What the heck, chat? I didn't mean to have it happen like this.
You will cause damage to enemies by jumping near them. Equip this new ability and board the capsule X.
I didn't mean to have it be foot parts, body parts, head parts, and now buster parts. That wasn't what I was trying to do.
This is the last time I use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
That is hilarious to me. Oh wait, dang it! Oh, it only clicked after I died. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that garbage in the other room. Alright. No. I got scared, chat. I got scared. No. Don't you do this to me, game. Let me... Yeah. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's just, Eh. Oh. And that's how you cheese through that room as Axel. Alright. But now we are reaching Gravity Antonine. And even if we die, we have a... we have a retry chip, so we don't have to worry about it.
Sigma make you go Maverick? My master is not incorrect in his philosophy.
But Sigma plans to bring catastrophe to this world. He's evil.
And the thought that it is this world that is evil has never crossed your mind? Oh, forget it. If you get in my way, I'll destroy you.
Also, I praised them for having mouth animations when the Mavericks were talking. But yeah, don't get it twisted. It's not like award-winning animation. But, you know, the fact that they put sort of mouth animation in there at all, I'd say is pretty cool. Which is why... Hey! You're joking. Come on, Axel. Get out of here with your garbage. I'm pretty sure it's Dark Arrow that's Gravity Antonion's weakness. Yep. Also, I'm pretty sure even with those being crushing blocks, they aren't instant kill. I just was at low health with Axel. Oh, hey, you know that black hole in the center of the stage? Yeah, that eats your shots. So maybe stop trying to shoot through it. I like how he will happily crush himself if it means getting rid of you. Unfortunately for him, we're just that cool, am I right, Axel? Oh, that's right. Squeeze Bomb! Spiral Magnum! Ju Hazan! Are you Hazan? Weapon get!
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Shut up. Anyway. Yeah, let's go to chip development first. So we have Zero's second to last weapon. No, third to last. This is second to last and this is last. But anyway, let's get life up for the... Oh. Oops. I was a bit silly there. But with that, let's save and now actually get the Buster parts.
There's no doubt in my mind now. This whole incident has Sigma written all over it. Where is he anyway?
It's obvious that Sigma's involved, but things are bound to be different this time. It doesn't seem as if he's controlling these new Mavericks like puppets. They all seem to be him.
Do you mean copies of Sigma?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
So far, all the sites attacked have been related to the Jacob project.
It's almost like creating a whole generation of Sigmas was not a good idea.
I'm picking up the transmission.
I do like the hunters and the navigators talking between each Maverick fight. It's Sigma, where'd you come from?
Sigma!
Long time no see, X.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Don't worry, X. It'll all be over soon and we'll never have to meet again. All the primitive space development of your world now belongs to me.
What? Space?
That's right. Our future lies in the sky. Your old world has outlived its usefulness.
Maverick scum! What's your scheme this time?
Scheme? This is Providence. I'm merely ushering evolution along its natural path.
Evolution?
I never learned about that in school.
Really after the Jacob project all along?
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Space development and the emergence of new generation Reploids aren't unrelated.
So, it's causing these new generation Reploids to go Maverick, huh? Can't let them get away with this.
Sigma's transmission was disrupted by the orbit of the satellite. This is lucky. The elevator is still functional, so we can use it to get to him.
Yes, but we will not be heading there just yet, as we will be 100%ing all of these stages. Luckily, we don't have to go back to Avalanche Yeti. I think I will use the rest of my time doing that. I think it's 0. I don't remember. So yes, one thing that is different about this stage than most Megaman X intro stages is that... Get out of here. Get out of here. Is that there are actually parts that you can get in this. So there's that rare chip up there that we couldn't get before because we were just Axel during this section. Ah, garbage. Get out of here. And then we have this up here, which we couldn't get before because, well, we didn't have X's head parts. We didn't have head parts. Icarus. This is the Icarus armor. You can tell how confident I am with that answer with how quickly I said it. The Icarus armor. And a room that I didn't even bother to go in before.
Something like this might happen someday. So I've prepared parts for you. I have new parts for you. They're Buster Parts I. Equip this part, and you'll gain the ability to perform new kinds of charge attacks. Equip this new ability and board the capsule.
You want to see what kind of charge abilities we unlock? It's pretty good. Yeah! And also, because we have the full Icarus armor, we have our Giga attack. Which, unlike in previous games, is not simply charged by, garbage. Is not simply charged by taking damage, but is charged by the amount of time that you are using X. Sort of incentivizing you to play as X. Also, if you don't want to use the big ol' laser because it stops you in your place, the level 2 charge shot becomes what your level 3 charge shot was in base. So that's fun. I always have fun using the Icarus armor. And just showing it taking care of an enemy, as well as grabbing this one last rare metal. Let's head out, because that should give us 100%. Yeah!
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard.
And I believe we actually got, yeah, a weapon for, or not a weapon, a thing for Axel. So that's cool. Fine, I'll grab the weapon tank. And that gives this weapon bottle full. Now we just have one more arm part to get. Which was in your stage. Yes. Brain took a second. Also, I'm pretty sure I was wrong, and you just needed Squeeze Hold from Gravity Antonian to get these Buster parts. So, yeah. That, if I got that wrong, that's on me. Either way, we had to come back here anyway, so. Yep. And now we have these. I believe you're able to fall down into the little bits over here. They aren't a bottomless pit. I'm just not going to tempt anything. Alright. But now we have everything we need in order to get 100% with this game. And if I don't finish up refights to get the... What? Hello? If I don't finish backtracking to get 100% this run, I will finish it up next run, which will be the last stream for MegaMarathon X. Really? There we go. Oh. Honestly, for this dude, I might just, like, use X's... Nope. There we go. I had to remember what button to press. It's not green spinner. Yeah, it is squeeze bomb. So yeah, you just need Gravity Antonian's weapon.
I thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you. Give these a try. They're Buster Parts H. Equip this part, and you'll gain the ability to perform new kinds of charge attacks.
You said that for the last one, Doc. What does that mean? Let me translate for Dr. Light. These Buster parts...
Last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
These Buster parts make it so that way you fire 3 shots in a row. Yeah, it's a lot less impressive than, I don't know, a friggin' laser beam. No! What? Okay, whatever. It says that it counted. I'm going to listen to the game. Yes, it sent me upwards. We're good. That was... unnecessarily nerve-wracking. But no matter whether we have the Icarus or the... Come on. Well, it's a good thing that that wasn't it. Am I just misremembering where the rare metal is? I think I am. Chat! No! Well, either way, I want to equip the Icarus part again. What was that garbage? No! I'm gonna go in with Palette just to make sure that I don't miss it. Because that was garbage, let me tell you something. Nope. Nope. And then it's over here. Oh, never mind. I'm silly. Yeah, that... Chat. Chat. Let's have Zero be the main, and then Icarus be second. Also, you can angle your descent. So if you don't like the place that you are currently hovering over, you can press like diagonal right and down to send yourself going downward. In fact, there used to be a trick that you could do in the, I believe, USA 1.0 and Japanese versions that they ended up patching out of the PC and Legacy Collection versions, which was being able to fling yourself upward, which was used like specifically in TAS speedruns, I believe. So like Zero could fling himself to the top of his section in Sigma Palace at the end of the game, for example. And it's very fun watching speedrunners just go, wee! I must go now. My planet needs me. There we go. That's how you want to take care of that room, chat. Alright. Luckily, these challenges don't take too long. But still, some of this... some of this stuff is just... Ooh. It gets me, you know? Okay, and then this one is... these two... If I just hadn't died that first time. I'm picking up what looks to be an incredibly tough substance that is resistant to attack. Only the power of a black hole could put a dent in it. You know, it would help if I actually paid attention, chat. Alright. Oh, we aren't having anything like last time, okay? Trying to buffer out these dashes, these air dashes, is very nerve-wracking, especially since that is just a bottomless pit. Ugh. This is your reminder to stretch if you haven't done so already, and of course, make sure you hydrate. Alright, here we go. I'm back. Really? Nothing? Oh, you know what? I'm probably thinking of a different stage then. Anyway, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna switch to X just for the... Well, you know what? X got some time in the spotlight. Whew. Zero, we're not doing this today. We are not doing this today. And then this one doesn't have a time limit. It's just, hey, defeat the dragon. Oops. Nice. Anyway. Cool. We did it. Anyway. Now that we've done that, let's claim our rewards. Whoa. Chat, what's that? There's some outside data being downloaded. The file name is CM. I can't figure out what this data could mean. That's right. I believe in the PlayStation 2 original, you needed data of Megaman X command mission, and you could just get that fight whenever you wanted, or you had to do all those perfect.
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
Unfortunately, because X command mission never came out on PC, as far as I'm aware. Metal generators. It's really nice. And of course, because we don't have X Legacy Collection 3, we don't have access to that. Anyway, so we have the full Icarus and Hermes armor. You might be wondering what X Drive is, and I'll show you. I'll just go in with X and 0 again. Just because having a double jump is kind of useful. I almost thought he said Hiraikotes, like the weapon from Inuyasha. Hiraikotes! Inuyasha, I very much enjoy that series. I've been rewatching it via the Blu-rays that have come out. And fun fact, the studio that dubbed that series into English, they are called Ocean Studios, who you might recognize if you're a Dragon Ball fan, because they were the people who did the original English dub of Dragon Ball Z. Actually has a sister company known as the Blue Water Group, who actually provided the English dub for this game. So, you know, fun little tidbit there. Also, I very much enjoy the Ocean Group's work, and I have been enjoying both the English and Japanese dubs of Inuyasha. I'm currently almost done with it. I am on set 6, so pretty much the only thing I have is movie 4, well, obviously set 6, and then movie 4, which is Battle on Fire Island? And then the final act. The final act. Oh, this one was so dumb. Okay. No! And we have to retry this one because we can't get a ride armor after the checkpoint. I do wish that there was some sort of a quick retry system. I didn't even show you what X Drive was. So this is X Drive. You go faster, you run higher, you're able to take damage quicker. Well, I don't know if you necessarily jump higher, but you're overcharged. Yeah, I prefer the Icarus armor over the Hermes armor overall. And I'm going to use the full Icarus armor set during this run just to get the Giga attack, because that's what I typically do. But like I pointed out before, most people run the full Icarus armor set but with the Hermes armor head parts just to get the quicker charge shots. Get out of here. Alright. I'm hoping that this doesn't take too long. because, ooh, here's something I actually want to try out. Because I don't know if you can. I'm going to keep the ride armor up on the platform that isn't moving. Excuse me, there's some information over here. But I don't know if this is going to despawn the ride armor, because I don't know the effective range of it. But what I'm going to do, so I'm going to keep it up on this. Oh, perfect. And now, well, here, I'll use X, because that's who we're going to need to use anyway. Ah. Come on. There we go. So as you can see, we have... No. There it is. Alright, but we're not done with this ride armor just yet. We are going to try to keep it through this next room. Stay away. Okay, cool. And now, we just need to make sure that we don't lose it. I do have Prickle Barrier, right? I did remember to get Prickle Barrier. Chat, we have to do it all over again. Chat, we have to do it all over again. Alright, one more time. One more time! Prickle Barrier, Weapon Energy. Let's save it while we're here. I think just because we had to do that, I'm not going to have enough time to get everything done in this stream, because, yeah, it's around 10 minutes. I'll just quickly run through this stage, because this is another... nice. This is another one that just requires charged up crystal wall. Yeah, get out of here with your garbage. Oops. Owie. Darn. But yeah, we just go down here, crystal wall, and there you go. And what was the chip we got? Metal discount! I think I'll grab that chip next. Alright. No, this is one that we needed 0 for. Right. Because that move... Nice. You know how you're supposed to press the buttons in order to move? My brain decided, haha, but what if we didn't? That sounds like a fun thing that we could do. Also, I like the almost Matrix-like cutting through the air sort of look that move has. There we go. But yeah. The fans, their unique gimmick is that when you stand still, creates a little barrier that projectile-based attacks bounce off of. Which, you know, kind of makes up for their incredibly short range. Kind of. This move plus Declave is so good. Also, I believe we can get one more of Zero's abilities. I just haven't, abilities. One more of Zero's weapons, I just never bought it from the shop yet. Haha! Remember that whole thing of, at some point I will learn to take this section slower? Not today! Alright. There we go. And that was what we needed. We needed that slashy move. Very specific. That one slashy move that Zero has. And we finally got X's double barrier. Still can't get that move though. Alright. So all we have left is Bamboo Pandemonium. Alright. I will leave off with Bamboo Pandemonium, so that way we don't have to touch it ever again. And then I will call it for this stream. And we'll say, meet me this upcoming Saturday for the last stream of MegaMarathon X. Thank you so much for joining me this far. Thank you for joining me for this marathon. It has been a blast, even when playing games that aren't my favorite. I hope to keep making content that y'all enjoy into the future. I have quite a few things lined up. I wish that I could say that I've been making good headway on teaching myself editing, when honestly that's not really the case. But just know that I am still trying. And I hope you look forward to when I'm actually able to put out videos, instead of just live streaming. And of course, the streams aren't really going anywhere, as I still enjoy interacting with y'all. But, you know, I find it much easier to do, scripted content. Well, I say that, but, you know, I have been able to put anything out. Okay, fine. But, you know, it's something that I want to do as well as, streaming rather than just streaming. Not that there's anything wrong with just streaming. I'm, like I said, having a fantastic time. No. I don't trust myself. There we go. I was about to say, I don't trust myself to try and jump off those platforms, so we're just gonna do it like this, the way that I know works. Now that I know that I have the prickle barrier, because I shouldn't have lost it in between stages. I have not come into contact with spikes at any point. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now we just take a little ride through here. And fun fact, if you fight Sigma here, if you go to Bamboo Pandemonium 3rd, you can fight Vile in a ride armor. And it's a lot of fun just punching that jerk in the face. But with that, I can leave. And in fact, I will. But let me use my life bottle first. So that way that part becomes clear and I can buy a second life thing, which essentially acts as a sub-tank. There's new things for Zero. I don't have the weapon. Yeah, at some point, we will get a second life tank, I believe. But we will just have to wait and see. Folks, thank you so much for joining me. This has been MaxCVA, also known as Fioka the Leader, and next time that we meet for the final stream of MegaMarathon X, we will take on Gravity Antonian, and Dark Mantis. And then head to the Jacob Project to take down Vile and Sigma once and for all. Until then, peace.